Danganronpa.
Can you hear me now? There we go. I hate when OBS does that. I wasn't muted, OBS just didn't have my device connected. Why? Don't know. Hey everyone, Carl Wolf here. Back with some more Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Possibly the last episode. Because it says that this chapter 6 is about 4 to 6 hours, which can be longer when you have to voice act everything. We will see. I do want to finish this, so if I can, I will. If not, then next time. Next Thursday. So let's see. Yes. Continue. Yes. So we're dealing with the laptop and whatnot. Hang on. Let me lower that in my ear. Also, Jordan was here. I don't know. He was there right before I went live, so I don't know.
There's something wrong with you.
Bastard Nagato. You was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? True.
Of course not.
After all that crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Agreed. Alright. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Right.
It looks like the others have left already. We should go too. Wait, what? Are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's something to worry about since everyone's here. What is happening?
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Okay. I'd like to go outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Hello, Jordan. Congrats on first. Thank you for day chicken. Well, okay. Oh. Where am I right now? Thank you for the hydrate. Kind of figured you were about to go live because Frosty knew what the stream was. True. Even though I changed that almost an hour ago. We're on the second island. Oh, we're at the ancient ruin. Well, he shouted at you out because I had Mix It Up open. Because Mix It Up has the introductory commands. Get us some drugs. I went the wrong way. I went the long way. Well, I can only see comments back at 7:30 for me, so like 2 hours ago. So, somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Oh god. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills. The chills. The kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Ew.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Feel master for you, Hiko.
Wasn't she the one I originally gave the voice that I've now given to Akane? I think so. Whatever. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Mulan. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a child.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oh, she's oinking. She actually oinked. Okay.
What?
What was that? How surprised were you at the Nagato shit? Surprised that they took back the rule from the first game just so that that could work. And he's crazy and a bastard for getting Chiaki killed. I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. "11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Congrats on the 20 streak. Very nice. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Wait.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Way different.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
They're dead.
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? The front tail, yeah. No, that's not it. Well, Hajime says we're wrong. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Stage clear. I couldn't even see the question mark, but I said it perfectly, apparently. Smile at hope in the name of despair. End. Surviving students. 5. I got her backpack. I'm a gamer now, Jordan. How exciting is that? You're not a gamer until you got the backpack. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Born with a controller in your hand? I don't know. That's just... yeah, I feel like everyone needs the backpack. Now, those who were born with the backpack, now that's peak. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. And that's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Huh? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. So, 999? Huh. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little. The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude. The friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Accurate. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Are we Hajime, or are we the person who's controlling Monokuma? I wonder. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps... Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. What's with his nails? Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Material girl? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then... explain your hand. Yeah, it does remind me of the first game. Ah, this? The end of that bandage, is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But, even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait. Huh? Do I... hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I'm loved by talent. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Nope. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this... Darkness, Mickey Mouse. A classroom? Is my chat not actually on? Wait a minute. I have it on. Test? There. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? I mean, I know of it. I still gotta play it someday. It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Hi.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over yet? It's never over. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. So, is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. And definitely clear things up. I just wanted to see the rest. The gymnasium is here, right? Do I remember? Apparently. I went straight to it. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Mind blown.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you, guys. This is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Congrats on second. Someone? Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
They did. It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean, made?
what's this?
Oh my! Your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Oh, it's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'd be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like, before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island, or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why. It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course, who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. With an image of a nurse holding a baby saying congrats, it's an electrician with the baby holding a box of tools. Well, like I said, being born with that gamer backpack. The peak people are just born with their tools. We're like ants, just born into it. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
A figurine of Rick. I mean, I can believe that.
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing.
I'm
I don't really get it, but is that all?
gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Yeah, Akane was born throwing hands.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
He's not. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then, we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
I mean, if we fail, we die, so... Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is? What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. I gotta sacrifice all of you. But Monokuma should already know what that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where you must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stop at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. I don't know about that. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening,
For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, so we're still looking for Monokuma. Interesting. What? We're just on the... Okay. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. From the third game. Also, this is a joke. Someone already said that apparently there's gonna be a cameo by Donut Girl. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I mean... what the hell was that? I can go in the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. You say that, but... What is this? Manga for Morons? By Monokuma. A history of Hope's Peak Academy. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. A history of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. He did, literally. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds, and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Oh, I know that pain. I have so many of those in my bookmarks. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. That all the students got F because they killed the new headmaster bear. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
Let me drink some water.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of these reserve course students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Damn it. What the heck? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I just kind of look around. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, that was meta. You know what there could have been? There could have been a Monokuma in the trees. That would have been a good hiding spot. Trying to make sure I don't miss a Monokuma though. Speaking of not missing a Monokuma, I wonder if like... if maybe he's just in the hallway somewhere? You wanna know my least favorite part of this franchise? I mean, I already know what my least favorite is. The mini-games of the trials, but what?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason.
It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Whoa. I can't go in here? Sad. Wait, that opened up. Mine is an accurate representation of sensitive topics like people's weight or mental disorders, and the fact that the third game is non-canon. It was more so made just to basically poke fun at the fact that people wouldn't stop begging for a third game. Inaccurate representation of sensitive topics. I mean, it's not really a serious game. So it's going to be one of those games that embellish everything. I don't know. I mean, this game has a lot of weird logic, so I just would not expect any serious representation, and thus, I don't really want it. Because I don't want people looking to these types of games for that. Too many people do. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons. The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, huh? I'm not that upset if I'm being honest. I'm also just see them as they could at least try to make them a bit more accurate. Because I've heard people say who do have those mental disorders, it almost feels like they're being poked fun at for cash. The only thing I can see is that, I mean, of course they're gonna feel that way when you have to deal with that. To me, stuff like this feels like an icebreaker to the actual real stuff, to the serious stuff. Because a lot of people are just, there's a lot of types out there that are not gonna take this stuff serious. And there are some that only manage to finally take it serious by having this as like a foot in the door. Even stuff like TV shows, like Friends and stuff. It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, might be able to learn a little more about that incident. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings, depicting characters solving mysteries. What is written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izumi. Because of that, most of the... yeah. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest. You have to keep saying the entire... just say HPA at this point. Were brutally murdered by Izuru. What? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. We need to make you read the entire thing every time because it's not Hope Peak Academy without calling it Hope Peak Academy. Alright, okay. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. What you say? Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope, to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Hope's Peak Academy. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who will secretly use the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Wonder what opened up now. Maybe they're saving the lab for last, so over here? Or maybe not. Here we go. Raw? I don't know if I want to go into a room called Raw. I see you. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate, so I can get out of here already. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, you have. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. It's the Manga for Moron series. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. That's quite something, Jordan. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Well, you're not. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. It's so sad they didn't take the extra time and detail to, like, actually open it up to a few pages and show some art of the manga. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Grotesquely? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. They all joined in to hate. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The ultimate gooners who worship every female student. That sounds like Teru and, I forget his name. Our pervert from the first game. Our nerd. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
A bunch of words about how great her despair was. Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but... for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them sealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like, before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island, or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps... no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is that ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. Mercenaries? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Makoto. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I got yawned. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Hang on. Is it finally time to go over here? No, the classroom. Can I yawn now? Time for the world record? Good luck. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. But I did see him.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your blabbing. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl? Aren't they all like that?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Shima.
I just don't have the voice, do I? Junko?
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko.
Yeah, her sister was cuter.
With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Her anime depiction? Ooh, okay, I guess I gotta see that.
Then, what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
Yeah, no, she was just crazy.
It was Junko and Shima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds.
Incestuous one? Of course.
And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko.
So like Mikan.
Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's always something that crazy as possible. I find it hard to prefer her, but at the same time I don't like her anime version mostly because of the voice isn't really that similar to all the ones in the games. Fair.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
But final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean... Junko is already dead.
Huh? I should have talked to him first. Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko is really dead?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in. There were killings that happened at Hope Seek Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end.
Well, there's one of our little cameo.
As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was... Junko.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko's dead.
like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Seek Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope Seek Academy. And she took away their memories. That's just like us.
And apparently, this whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Tch, there's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Seek Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for their sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was what stopped Junko. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko's no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead.
They had to kill her off.
Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore.
Then... who's our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Plus Mikam was here.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... An imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope Seek Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? weird, really quiet.
Man, Najime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version, since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Ah, well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
Oh god, I don't want that. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Hey,
The Killing School Life is about former students of Hope Speak Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. The surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it and broadcasting it worldwide.
That metal front flag of his?
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as...
Okay, so you're just saying the same thing. Alright, I guess we go. Oh, on the 4th floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I gotta find Monokuma. Well, I found the door. Can you not do that? The hell? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. We must find the Build-A-Bear. After all, we need him, and his Monopoly board game are the only ones who can give us the information we need. Well, he's not in this room. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Maybe they just mean end the world as it is now. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, so they captured each of us, and that's why we were on that ship and whatnot. We were brought here. Did they bring us here to test us? Regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but... Good night, I actually have to get offline. Hope all goes well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good one. Sleep well. Hope Academy students killing more. What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that research facility... If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Next room? Just looking for Monokuma, in case he's in a hallway instead of a room. Yeah, every single time. This is like the rogue mega evolving Pokemon. This feels different from a classroom. Maybe... It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Are you serious?
I am.
suspect?
I'm gonna build a statue of Rick.
I mean,
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. I mean, they were right, Mikon was one of them. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. It immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. But the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. I mean, yeah. Why is she there? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? It's our names. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that. Why does she look... She kind of looks older there. Are names I've seen before. Yeah, she looks... There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? That looks... What is this? Yeah, it says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. Did they photo edit her? It'd have to be like her daughter or something, or sister. Well, sister. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No. It says Hyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Is it weird that I only remember her in the newspaper appearance for some reason? An older sister with the same first and last name? I mean... That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did that actually show up in... Hang on. Okay, no, it didn't show up. Let me ban them. I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Yeah. It's another bot. It's always a bot. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I would have been drooling all over her otherwise. That's what he's thinking. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
In the opposite direction? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
You're feeling what? Okay, that's what I thought you said. Alright. So, perhaps... I mean, if we're in a computer program, maybe they made us all look like our past selves, our student selves. He said he's feeling white, he's revoking his black privileges. Pretty much, yeah. He wants that white privilege. Until he wants to say the past, then...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Kill the skeleton to the full copper? Nice.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel.
What do you think this is, Zero Escape? Oh, I can't look at anything else. Oh, hey. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... Hope's Peak Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. Wait, the old man murdered the students? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it. Another mystery. Was it senior and junior? Maybe. He thinks this is science. Yay. Don't come in with that breathing. He thinks this is science aid, except they go back to save Makoto every time he shoots the wrong truth bullet like that one. Actually, you know what? You're not wrong. That's like even just going through their dialogue. They keep repeating everything because you're just rewinding time. Like crap, I didn't figure it out. Gotta time travel just to figure it out. Just time travel, literally 40 seconds.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage.
I have to time travel but 2 seconds to make myself look smarter. Yeah, seriously. Next stage. So we're already done with this floor? That's fast. Yep. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from the last time. Guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, I also have the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Well, can't go that one. It's weird being back here. I seem to have found the door. The door. The Sakura door.
Door to Japan.
There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Well, it exists. And suicide was committed here. I'm sorry, what the hell? I see the book on the table. Alright, I guess we're looking at the book then. Wait, but he's not here, right? Yeah, he's not in here. Hello, what this name is? Welcome in. Thank you for your day check-in. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? You also put an extra E. Namer. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. The gamer backpack, seems like it. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. Well, you're just the reserve course. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. I became a lad. A true lad! The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Oh, I almost didn't even see that. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Even the imposter? Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Sorry. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them, and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then, why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
Many talents. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay. Well. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. This is trippy. Akane? You okay, Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
Do you smell the donuts? Is she bringing the donuts? They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
They're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. This is trippy. I see the door. The library. I just kind of want to look around. What was past Akane? Oh, wait. I just... Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I got my despair meter up. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Bet she uses that excuse whenever she's wrong. The whole, well, I didn't really know. It's just my gut. Fair enough. Hello, Shoujo. Hope you're doing good today. I should save. Save. Wasn't there... It was... this way. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to go to the pool, are we? We'll probably go back to the first floor after this, maybe. This must be a library. Things highlighted. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, there's the... this hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. I hate that everything's behind my mic. From the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Because he's hopeless. Did he betray the Future Foundation? He's hopeless in his sense of hope. I can't move. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room. So leave? He started singing the Steven Universe, you can make a difference, you can make a change. Didn't work. Fortunate. Wait, this shouldn't be here. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. There's Junko. Neo World Program? Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of this virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is extremely forbidden, like what we're doing to us. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. I'm assuming you mean happy gassed? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world's collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character runes.
I don't want to.
Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Oh, hi.
No.
That's 4, right? I think, so 2 more. There's a swimsuit still. Oh wait, no, not 2 more, 1 more. It's 5, right? I can't remember.
Hiya.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing?
The moment you come back from Vacation 2X2 is going to come out? Maybe. Because it was supposed to be back in March originally, but then they delayed it. But even so, it's going to be kind of expensive, and I'm just going to have to wait. Plus, also, I think I do have Danganronpa fatigue for some reason. I don't get that with any other game, but I apparently did get it with this. I think it really is just those mini-games. I just hate them that much. Although I guess it is tough to read so many characters to try to give everyone a voice when I do like story games every day.
Look forward to it.
Well, if I can give Monokuma anything, he is actually handsome. He's a handsome bear. Oh, my eyes. Oh. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Sadly, you're right. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Stop that. I'm not trying to x-ray. I'm not a cheater. Stop! Stop forcing me to x-ray. Oh, hi.
Well,
Oh, I see Monokuma. Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the first one, yes, but the nocebo effect? Huh? I can't find the portal to get out of the nether, and now I'm stuck and I'm out of food. Oof. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. I mean, I kind of understood that at least, even though I've never heard of it. I've never heard of nocebo. Makes sense, though. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh?
Wait, so it's always the negative? Like, I thought placebo would be the word you would use also for, like, if you make yourself sick.
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? I see you. Oh, did you die? You didn't die, did you? Oh! Finally! This should have happened a while ago, but I accidentally kept killing it. I guess if it has full despair, it dies, or maybe just because I didn't clean up? I don't know, but... But now that its despair is higher than hope... oh god, I gotta walk 97 steps. Hang on. Even though I hate looking at this. Give me a second, Monokuma. How was that not enough? 32nd. 32nd. 36. Go away, fat bear. I need to use my fidget. I don't know. He's pretty small compared to bears. Is this despair? Interesting. Is it? I didn't get the achievement for getting all the pets, though. Unless I have to wait for this one to... Gimme. Unless I have to wait for this thing to go away. Tab. Let's just try not to risk you dying. Surrounded by hostiles, good luck. I'm not gonna give you any of the underwear. Oof, not the lava. No, that's fine. Stop! Let go! Stop! Free me! Free me from this! What's happening? Why can't I get out of this? There. It's a very specific button.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Okay. Big object. Not as big as the one that gets worshipped by monkeys, but... Is this... floating? That's impossible. There's always something this big would be floating like this. After the other things you saw? But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... I hope you can read binary. Oh. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. Don't call it it. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something.
I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus is infecting everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program?
The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Thank you for the hydrate.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. Maybe I should have looked around in this room first. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place?
The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? I would say Mikan was the reason.
That is a mystery to me too. Including the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there is a very good reason.
Sorry, I got yawned.
But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed
to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students, Monami and Chiaki. Well, I forgot it originally. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seen the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this role and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Yeah, she, Lamau. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it. What the heck? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? My pronouns alter ego. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Keep going. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Again, I keep yawning. Real quick, there's that whole shtick about if you die in the dream, you die in the real world. That logic doesn't apply here, does it? I'm hoping it doesn't, but I can see that happening. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Changing results by being cut off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation. From the context, invites your
Stop talking.
death. Death.
Hey.
Death. Death. Death.
Okay. They're the twins from The Shining. Makoto? Or is that us? I mean, he's got a jacket, so Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that that person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Neizumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. And that's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. I mean, the only numbers I remember are the first chapter with the first death. The numbers that weren't actually numbers, but were his name. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. I think he said sorry. Death? You again. And he's come back to keep repeating death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime. What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? Then the world just flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? I'm glad I still get to search this room. But it looks like he's not in here. Okay. Ding dong bing bong. I think I missed one bear again.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's Just a waste of time thinking about what that all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Oh god. Stop it. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? The investigation will be. Okay. I can't even turn around. I can look up and down. Aren't you supposed to not go into the white light at the end of the tunnel? Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course. If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem. If a graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew vile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Ultra Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. But, why do we even have to go through something so dumb? I made you a flag. Appreciate it. Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
oh,
No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know. My phone is 1%, so I'm gonna go. Might be back later. Alright. See you, Jordan.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Is he gonna turn into this school? Or something else? Something crazy. I don't have any other skills. And I can't buy anything else. So... I say let's just go for it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
The Neo World program?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, God. Virtual? Bert? Oh, wait, I needed the T. Ah! What's... No, I needed the U! Virtual. Wait.
I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
You didn't even let me say it.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
He is.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I mean, yes, but hang on.
That's stupid. stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I mean, look down.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Because it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
You don't have a choice.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
I mean, you are, but in game you're not.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
Avatars?
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The front tail? The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
So we're actually all older. That's why Hiyoko looked like that.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
You have a Mekumaru.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a sci-fi game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't decide if we don't accept it. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, that's a lot.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
You are. If this is really a virtual world, and we're avatars created for this world, then right now, we're not actually real humans. Our real human bodies must exist somewhere else, right? I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any
Now, what was
evidence that
said?
this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Wait.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Her smile also seems more genuine, I feel like. I wonder if she actually matured more.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
Correct.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Right.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Oh, yeah, him.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
You need to.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I mean, it is hooked up to your real body.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I mean, would be the placebo, wouldn't it? Or is that the nocebo?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
No, I guess that's placebo. Nocebo is like something's supposed to happen, then nothing happens. You believe nothing will happen, so nothing happens, I guess.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
What? Okay.
He was just forced to listen to the sound
What is this
of dripping
perspective?
water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Why are you impressed instead of scared?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Not real.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
That's why the supermarket was so perfect.
That sea,
So well
that
supplied.
beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, you're just in the void. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Are you getting meta with, like, their flatness being part of it? By giving us this perspective behind them? The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Right, so now you're gonna answer my question from earlier?
Then that must mean...
Yeah, the question about whether you die in the game, do you die in real life?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Is that true?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
The problem is, if a lie is believable...
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
You guys literally just talked about it.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death...
Yep.
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Their brain stops functioning, so... There's a way to jumpstart their brain?
What? Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Maybe if we can escape this virtual world?
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So like a lobotomy.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I mean, how many times have I died and not...
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
the Future Foundation is our real enemy? I mean, worst case scenario, they're not really your perfect allies, but they're not your enemy. Your true enemy. Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
They didn't make the killing game.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Is our enemy the Future Foundation? But if they are, then what happened to the true purpose of the program?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Nope.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, not that one. If this is all a game, then there's no doubt this is a killing game, right?
Crap.
So it is the Hope Cultivation one?
The Neo World program.
Because that was the point of the
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No?
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Are you talking about
in here.
the first part?
The Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
The Neo...
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
I really wish it would pause so I can actually
And the
look at my
Future
words.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program. I want to pause so I can actually look at my bullets
The Neo World
and
program
think
was
about it
developed
properly.
by
Hang on. I mean, that's the reasoning for the game. We already used this. The Academy's founder, who founded the Academy for the Hope Cultivation. Program created by the, yeah, it literally says program created by the Future Foundation. So we're trying to negate the idea that this was supposed to be a killing game.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
The killing school life?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
What?
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
What am I trying to use?
Crap.
Because it's not the last one, the blue one.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
We're not doing the list of subjects
And
again,
the
are we?
enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
I forget what I used
Then
already.
The Future Foundation is truly an organization of
No.
evil.
We're not, it's definitely not the blue one.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
The ones who trapped
That's
us
literally
in
what
here.
I think says. So
all
then
the
this is
Future
what I want. The
Foundation's
second one
doing,
is the one I
right?
want.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Didn't I already put the remnants of despair?
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Can you
So
let
the
me
Future
stop
Foundation's
pulling my
doing
bullets
right.
down? I'm trying to look at them and it keeps
The
pulling them
enemy's
down.
the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would
I'm
make
trying
a
to,
killing game.
like, I want to stare at them
There's
and
no
think
way
about the
they're good
context
guys.
of them.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of
No,
evil.
I don't agree with that. We're not agreeing with that.
The Neo World program.
So my three words are developed, the killing game, and organization of evil. The organization of evil is to agree with it, and we obviously don't agree with it. So it's not that one. The first one is developed by, and it literally says it was. Program created by the Future Foundation. So it's not the developed one, right? So I already tried the Remnants of Despair in the second one, right? And I tried the Academy's founder. Pretty sure I tried the Hope Cultivation Plan, didn't I? I think so.
The Future Foundation, right?
What have I not used?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
I don't know. It's the second one, yeah? Because the first one, it was
Neo
developed by
World
them.
program
Was developed by.
the Future Foundation,
Yes.
right?
That one's confirmed in our
The ones who
notes.
trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
What have I not used?
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
What? I used
The
this
ones who
already.
trapped
What have
us
I
in
not
here.
used?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
What have I
game.
not used? It's got to be this one.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Is it not?
It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No. Apparently it's not this one.
Crap!
You're not giving me any hint.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Oh, is it the context of what the
Future
Neo
Foundation's
World program
doing,
is?
right?
Because all it said was that it was
The
developed by
enemy's
the Future Foundation.
I mean, a group that would make.
Ow.
No, that's
Oh my
wrong.
god. The only context you had with that was that... Plus, we already... Whatever.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Right. We had to just remember that context. That's what I mean. When it's just the words on the surface...
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Teacher.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. She was the observer. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was the observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Chiaki.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person. Byakuya.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Correct.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
I thought she was a robot since there was that robot factory. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah, she was a gamer. She was born with the backpack.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Or it has a different context. They want to end the current horrible world.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? It's got no legs.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Put it together and think. Are we gonna do the... Yep. So we have 3 questions. Oh, I made a mistake. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Wait. Oh, wait. Was it Makoto and the others? No, it was us. Oh god. I tried to avoid it. I couldn't avoid it. What? I pressed space. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Oh god. Why were Hajime and the others put into to recover from despair? So all of us? Not just... I thought they were trying to figure out which of us were the ones. Was it all of us?
It's all coming together. The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Welcome back, Jordan.
The remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
So it's all of us. I thought it was... So they wanted to kill all of us.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
We're all ultimate despair? Don't be stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this?
That's a twist.
Ultimate despair.
I thought it was like some of us.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
I mean, that means you were working with a bunch of the friends, the one who killed your sister.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Front tail.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
He wanted to believe they were all the ultimate hope, but it turned out they were all despair. That's why he started acting like that. That's why he became disillusioned. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent in Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill you all. Are you telling us to answer that? There's no way we can forget. All of us. Except for the traitor. Oh. He was trying to save the traitor and kill all the remnants of despair. So by killing all the despair, he wanted a statue erected of him. He had become the ultimate hope because he killed the despair because none of us were hope. So, since none of us were hope, he was going to become the hope after all. Wait, what? Kill, what? No, go away. I can't pause. He tried to kill. I hate the Hangman's Gambit so much. I'm gonna die. Oh god, too many. No, I hate the... He tried to kill us. I can't even see the right side that well because it's behind my mic arm. I hate this. He tried to kill us. Am I trying to say off? I don't know what the last word is. He tried to kill us all? Oh, all. Go away! Just give me my L's. God, I hate this minigame. Like, it was literally one of the main games that made me really want to quit this game.
Except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
What did we go through?
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Even Nekomaru.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh, right, the mutilation. What do we look like?
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
So it was us. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagato, right? Oh, the mutilation. He had the right hand. So that was his mutilation. What is ours?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Vision?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Can't agree with that.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Vision.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
No. And welcome in, Drew Duck for life.
How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. But if that thing I saw earlier was something I experienced in real life.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
We are, apparently.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
It's coming.
You killed your friends and family.
Mutilated our bodies.
And you even destroyed your own body.
I agree.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yep.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Don't tell me he relied on luck just to pull off being a surgeon.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Yeah, one of the ones in this room.
It's too soon to feel safe. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Jesus.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That doesn't look like suicide, but okay.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Their eye, you say?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Jesus.
Just stop!
She was supposed to be smashed.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. And that's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Well...
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Flipbook?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
But...
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
yeah, how are you going to cope with your mutilated bodies?
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
What about Nekomaru? You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths that we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see! Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Nope, that's a lie. They were not open-minded.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
The email. The email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
Foolish to even think about it.
So I think defy, right? Yeah, okay, that one. There's something wrong with him. Based on the information I obtained, Makoto Naegi, I'm familiar with, didn't act like this.
I said I'm going to save you.
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
I object.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Correct. He prefaced it by saying that everything was not a lie.
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
No.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. The number that Makoto Naegi told me he specifically placed inside the program. Oh god. Oh.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you! What do you want? That's impossible! Bro! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What? 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 Wait!
Are you sure about this?
What is the... Well, let's say in Space Key.
You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I couldn't remember.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting.
See, the rhythm game is fine, but
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
the rhythm game is fine. I just don't like the ending part of it.
Makoto Naegi.
I mean, I don't love the rhythm game, but it's like whatever.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
No, he can't.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Obviously.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Correct.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
You know he's not gonna.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Right.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
It is.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go
Okay,
straight
Frieza.
to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Okay, go on. Whoa, okay. I had a feeling. I knew you're gonna evolve into Junko. The bounce. To go even further beyond, yeah, seriously. This is some Digimon shit right now.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Not what we were talking about.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
He would. I like how he's actually scared.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
We already just had that.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
No, she did.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
That was a thing Junko did.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity...
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Enoshima. That's how you say it.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
the last time.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh god, yes. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh, that's the worst.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Sounded the same, especially when she went the queen mode.
So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Right.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
I mean, it was last year when I played the first game, but the queen voice sounded the same to me, so.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
This one does kind of sound a little different, I feel like, but...
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Right. So if we repeat...
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
I see.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Okay.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Oh, God.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Yeah, the teacher sounds the same.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died
Oh,
will come back to life?
that would make sense.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was...
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Of course. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever read one of those yet, but yeah.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
True.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
She can get huge because it's virtual and whatnot.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
A normal life, she says.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
I might be, you don't know.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
No, there's reasons.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
You really spoke out to me, huh?
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
No.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Oh, I can't save, right? Oh, I can. Also, are you okay? I mean, I can't take any more steps, so... I mean, I don't want to press anything. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Like, okay. Fine. Repeat! They won't let me! Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know?
Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here.
Fine, whatever.
I got it!
Makoto?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
No, it's the real one.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Why would you admit that?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
I don't think I could ever voice act like that.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Okay.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Obviously.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority!
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter.
It does.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Obviously.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, God.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Line by omission.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Why? Because they'd still be the ultimate despair?
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh yes, the actress. The ultimate actress.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Well, that should piss him off, I hope.
I said,
Yeah, good.
don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
A whole lot of yous that'll all get bored.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Eric Cartman, seriously. The ultimate Eric Cartman.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Maybe, but not as fun.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... the rules?
I see. God, it's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Correct.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Hold on, I think there's an episode where Cartman tries to make Everyday Christmas. I remember that episode. Good episode. And eventually turns South Park into chaos. It's becoming too meta. Honestly. Rule 4. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Yep.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Okay.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
She's the ultimate despair.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yep.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Go on.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
For her. Could it be... Is she talking about them right now?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Massively so.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once.
She's like the ultimate cult leader.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Also voices Boruto, and I don't know how to feel about that. Interesting. I haven't watched the anime yet, because I haven't watched any animes for quite some time.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Right.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
I mean, you could just, like, snuff out the bodies.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game? Where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
How? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. Could it mean that? The thing Makoto Naegi secretly added. This? Just to double check. Then I guess this. No? Wait, what? This? Oh, wait, did I put the numbers? What did I put? Oh. Oh, I meant to put down the shutdown sequence. Why did I put down the numbers? It is 1:30 a.m. for me. I guess I'm tired. I meant to go for shutdown. I don't know what just happened.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Oh. Hey, Spicy. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Let me pause that for a moment. How are you, Spicy? How was your stream? I need to be able to scroll. Let's see, what were you doing? Because I was... Oh yeah, you were doing Franbeau. Because I stopped by for a brief moment. How was Franbeau? We had a good spooky time. For those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and horror games every Sunday. And today is our visual novel day game day, so we are playing Danganronpa 2. Trying to finish it up, finally. We're just in the middle of the final trial.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
The Franbeau was something, yeah. I don't think I watched a full playthrough. I watched, like, I think it was before it was even fully out, question mark? If there was ever a demo of it. But I watched a little bit of it before, from, like, the typical YouTubers who play horror games. So I need to play it myself at some point. But I know, it's definitely something. It's quite the horror game.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
And thank you for the daily check-in.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Because of our number? Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Our number. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
So 8.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here. Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate
What
unless
about
it knows that different people
Minimaru?
initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Because there is a chance.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe.
Hey, the real one.
Try putting yourself in
The
our
thin
shoes
one.
before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Yes, Kyoko. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
I need to hit you more?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
I mean, yes.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
I agree with him.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
No, it's not the same person.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that... Thank you for the hydrate.
Are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Correct.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
The hero and Toko? True. Couldn't take the chance they'd mess something up? Very true.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Although, I mean, I obviously don't know when that game takes place, but there is that game with Toko going crazy with some other character, right? With Makoto's sister? Or whatever? I don't know, like the 2 girls in the other game.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
8, the infinity number. Oh god. Yeah, obviously, did I buy it yet? It was on sale, I don't know if I bought it or not. Also, considering what the gameplay is like, it's probably going to be a long time before I ever play it, whether I bought it or not.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs
Are falling for them.
will be treated like
Oh, okay. Whatever.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Base, we gotta get rid of her pronto.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Next would be some nonsense that she had 100 copies of her consciousness. I could see that. I mean, she already pulled that off with the whole, like, the hundreds of Monokumas versus the few copies of Usagi.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you'll revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yes.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it. Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program...
Does that include... If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program... Oh, you meant that. Oh, revert to the ultimate despairs. Wait, is that what you meant, or do you meant the dead will revive? You mean the ultimate despairs, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Our mono coins. I got 800. I almost reached the 1,000 for the achievement.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
That's exactly the point.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
They do, yeah. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed.
I'm probably more likely to just rewatch this stuff than replay it, just because I hate the minigames that much.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Yep.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too, Jackie? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past.
That's a
Nobody
fair
can
point,
escape
Jordan.
Their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
I'm sure you do, honestly.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
True, she also clings to her title.
That's not even
She
an
clings to despair.
explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yeah.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Based.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. So I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Okay. We have 3 questions. Am I supposed to... No, there's no way I could. See, this one's not that bad, but it's still unnecessary. Just give me the questions and let me answer them. Hey! Ooh, that was close. Who did Junko want to lure? The Future Foundation? Wait. Okay. Can I pause it for a moment? I cannot pause it to read. I will get to your comments in a moment. Oh god, this again? Are you gonna make me jump again? No? That was close. Question 2. What bait was used to lure them? The killings. Or would it be Junko herself? That would be a good lure, honestly. Well, technically, she didn't reveal herself. She was hiding as the bear. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras. Wait. What? Oh. Wait, no! No! I tried to jump. I pressed space, but it didn't work. Yeah, the caramel. Alright, what did you say? Closest thing I know of the VR chat game of Danganronpa. Obviously not real life, but it was pretty cool. Oh, wait. I have to click out of the game. Someone should make like they did with real life Squid games. That'd be interesting. If they actually made a Monokuma animatronic, that would be really cool. Imagine real monopads giving characters the backstories. That would be interesting.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, she loves her audience.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Might as well be the ultimate director at this point.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Oh, that's absolutely the reason, or at least one of them.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Ultimate director.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Really? Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
I mean, one of us did bring the virus.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
No, I have no way of knowing if it might be a spoiler or not.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass a graduation exam is the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
And to participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Obviously.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Right.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Technically.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Yes. So screw her.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why?
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
Crazy bitch.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Oh, she got serious.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be.
The one
It's just
who implemented the virus?
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Welcome back.
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Really?
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a dark diva of destruction. The founder of the Academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Unless he's the junior. Senior and
It
junior.
was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
So, why did he murder his own student council?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The bad bitch that does Junko's nails.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Huh? Oh, because it covered
And
up.
Not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yeah.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
She does. She
That
loves her big
prestigious
posting.
student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
You set it up? So even the Ultimate Hope still fell to your charms.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Okay, I get it.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Did Nagata realize that?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I mean, they were covering him up, right?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
God, sorry, but
Created hope?
created hope.
Izuru.
That one? Do I want to agree with that? My hope cultivation plan? I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? So, I just kind of randomly picked this, but I think this might actually be it.
You were mocked for being a reserve corps student. He had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in
Hajime's... There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Unfortunately, you existed.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Wait.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh, so that's why.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
I see it. I can see it. I see the clip title. I see the image. I see everything. Think for the hydrate.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
I mean, it's a good thing I did go to sleep at 4 p.m. for 3 hours. Because I wanted to finish this game, but I obviously have to work, so I have to leave by 6:30 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. right now. So I should be able to finish this and then chill for a bit and then go to work. And then I will have to sleep after work before I do ZA. I appreciate it, Jordan.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Yeah, after work, I'll sleep for a bit before I play ZA for the day.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Yeah, seriously.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Naturally. Oh god.
By directly interfering with his brain,
Extremes.
The Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
So we're the one who killed the student council? Can be seen, if I'm not mistaken, the personality more in like the flashback. With Nagato, I think if you remembered how he acted. Yeah. The one that talks about boredom.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Seems like it.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
A bored genius.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh. No wonder.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Yeah, the ultimate.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Clearly what she's been saying.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
That's a good point.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
I won't be Hajime. Hajime dies again. If she is 3 trials, yeah. Always.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 And then he just goes crazy. Oh, God. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... So he's such a genius, he realized he wouldn't be able to be part of it anyway. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Are you the one that brought the virus, then? Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Was that me?
That was you.
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? I mean, out of curiosity. I guess I don't need that one, because I tried the other ones and it didn't work. Also, should I check on my pet? How you doing? You're fine. I should just submit to Junko. Oh, why you gotta hurt me like that? Fine. I should just choose graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Maybe.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Right.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
But if you're gonna take over the dead bodies, wouldn't the smart thing to just be fire and ask no questions? And not care about who's good or not, just to get rid of you?
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Oh, hey, Chewie. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Tekken? I hope you had a good time. For those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and horror games every Sunday, playing a different game every day. And today is our visual novel game day, where we are playing Danganronpa 2 in the final trial, the final chapter. Stream is good. We're getting close to finishing, and I'll finally be done with this game. Because I had to take breaks from this game here and there. So this game has been going on for quite a while. So finally we get to play it, or finish it. But how was your stream, Chewie?
Everything
Oh, and Raiders,
felt,
do make sure to get some after-stream care.
Friendship, love. There
Get some
won't
food,
be
water, or
safe
sleep if
data
it's that
left of
time.
it.
The main story, yeah.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Despite Tekken tends to make me frustrated. Well, I'm glad it was good today. Glad you have fun.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Sure.
Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh god, she's doing it again. This is how she did it in the first place.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Oh, millions.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Running around would be better off having... Junko was able to take the ultimate and twist him into that. So, in a way, she is more dangerous. Like, it seems like if given enough time, she can twist Kyoko and Makoto if they allow her to talk to them.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Yep.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yep. Come on, Hajime.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
You be quiet.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You just said your plan was to become everyone. Wouldn't that still include us anyway?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
Shut down.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Shut down.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friend's body?
I just want to hear what they all say.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair...
But you won't see her.
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
You didn't even let me.
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
All of it.
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Absence.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Oh god, that's the worst outcome of all.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Okay, Dio. Hey!
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
I get to see
That is a wise call.
Fubuki, or Ibuki, and you get to see Peiko.
You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
I mean,
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
oh god.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
But what am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal
I said
game
shoot it!
utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Can I absorb, by the way?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I cannot.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to... Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a training...
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it.
Oh,
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
wait. What was this again? I wanted this?
Right. A game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juke...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I can't... Do you want to absorb that?
Right! A game...
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay like this for...
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juke...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can
Absorb the second part to shoot the first part?
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
Because I couldn't absorb the first one. It's like, oh, can I not absorb anymore, even though it does the animation for it?
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Correct.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Does.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
It is.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
I mean, she already sacrificed herself for you guys.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Very.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
A long time.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Being alive?
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
You already said earlier she's just your memory, probably.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Yeah.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
True.
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Nakama? The power of friendship?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Well, I don't know about that.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
How? Oh god.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
What? Do what?
You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
That one?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
You're not.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Who cares?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated
That one?
anyway.
Sacrifice myself?
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Did I miss?
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, am I supposed to shoot them all? Oh.
You should even be able to create the future.
Sorry. So shoot them all.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, not that one.
I don't
And that
want
one's
to
true.
disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Unless I just
I
missed.
don't want to sacrifice
I might have.
myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even
I think I did
so,
miss.
Not mine.
I missed.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
No, you got in my way.
You should even be able to create the future.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Okay, I missed is
Even
what
so,
happened.
Not mine. Even so, I...
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, You should even be able to create the future.
See, that's a true gamer girl.
Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Be funny if she went, I think.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Goodbye, Chiaki. And thank you.
Reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Is this a mass click? Because holding it didn't work.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Oh, yes, it does.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Pekka one more time. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
We've ascended.
It won't just be hope. It will probably be a lot
We've
of
gone Ultra
despair,
Instinct.
too.
Just like a certain council member.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Hajime.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
We really are like Taco right now.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me.
Beast form, yeah.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, this?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
I won't.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I missed. No! I forgot what button it was.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already.
Because I'm on controller now. Because this is easier with controller.
Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Like I do the rhythm game in this one with controller.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh wait, what? Really? Okay.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. This crappy feeling. don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Mizuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope.
What?
I don't want to lose anything.
No.
There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
There's always bugs. That's why you gotta patch your games. When you just release your games, there's gonna be bugs. You fail as a game developer, lady.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
I get it.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
Oh, there's
There's
the
no
music.
way something that convenient is going to happen.
It would
Says
be
you.
strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
No.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot I need a thumbnail. Not this one, but I'm gonna grab this real quick just in case.
The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Sure did.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Right.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
What do you care? You're all about suicide.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Good.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Oh, shut up and go with it.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
It's further beyond.
What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
should be thanking.
See, I could use this. This is also a good one. I'm sure that it'll give me something even better later, but just in case. Welcome back, Jordan. Oh, hey, made it to 1,000.
Well, let's get started.
I did not make it. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Ah, see, this might actually be the one. Yeah, no, this might be the one. I'll still keep looking, but this might be the one. That might be the one. I also need to watch the anime. Go, rabbit, go! Good job.
Man, this is absolute despair.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Bye, crazy.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Don't worry about it.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Yeah, that was Usami.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
It was Usami that was kicking her butt.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Nah. It's what makes him him.
People can't change that easily, you know. Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
You would think.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
She won't. Well, see, this is a good one too. I'll go with the other one, but this is a good one. This is kind of the one I was waiting for. She's about to break his front tail with her knuckle? Pretty much. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. I'm so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
We won't forget you either.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Please say your line.
'Cause we're all
Oh,
friends
I wanted her to
after
say, I
all.
think. I'll be watching you from somewhere, I think. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. The phone. Giant cell phone. I don't need that. Yes. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as I remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Come on, I want to look at you.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Yay.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Good.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Close to zero, but not zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Honestly, it's almost just her that looks older. maybe he looks slightly older. He looks thinner. He actually looks even thinner. He does have a less sharp look in his eyes, though. He looks nicer.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
She does look cool.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
100%. Like a Byakugan MC.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
He has no idea.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Okay, see, now he looks a little older.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Yeah. I mean, the one I'm going to use can still be a spoiler if you look at all of them together and you've never seen it. If you look at all my thumbnails. But I'm going to still use that one.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Because the shot of just him with that, his Ultra Instinct form, that shot of just him by himself as the main character would be the perfect one. But I kind of want them like, they obviously look like they're voting. And I want that.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Well, this one's not bad.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Did you get a haircut?
My future lies here.
His green hair. Epilogue. The day before the future. Hey! Finally finished the game. I should have just put the mini games or the trials to easy mode sooner. Maybe I would have finished this a lot sooner. Summer game? That's not the one with the bad reviews, is it? I remember one of them has really negative reviews. I have them saved in like notes app thing. I see. I think I still wishlisted it, but yeah. I'm really curious what they all look like. Especially Ibuki. No, she wasn't. Do I consider her one? I mean, this is all just a game, so sure. Because for a brief moment, I'm like, well, what if we're talking about, like, real life? Because that's what they're trying to accomplish in real life. Like, for the lore in the game, then yes. So he was supposed to be the ultimate breeder. I wonder if he still had any animals on him. No, they didn't. I don't think. Unless I missed it because I was locked into the game. Well, I still see their name. In the light novel, apparently it's revealed that Junko is considered the ultimate analyst, and this is never covered in any of the games because it's covered in the outside media, but it's apparently canon. Ah. The ultimate analyst. So really, she just has multiple talents then. Easter egg. Hey! Usami. In short terms, her life sucked growing up, which turned her into only enjoying despair, which she earned the title Ultimate Despair, yeah. Yes.
Danganronpa.
And we are done. There is this, but I don't have time for that. There is like extra stuff, but I think that'll have to wait till later. I'll have to revisit that. But as far as the main story goes, we're done. You can read the light novel. Oh. She'd realize she would fail most of the time, but she just doesn't. True. Alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Experience the battles between Monami and the Monobeast. Yeah, I'll have to do these some other time. As like an extra stream way later. Maybe I'll do it before I start the third one, which I won't be doing the third one for quite some time, if even this year. We'll see. But we are done. So I need to go back to a save. Premise that as a child she would predict everything that happened exactly correct, so she just got bored of life? I see. That makes sense. And that's kind of what Izuru did. Starting to predict how people would be like and being bored and everything. This one. Q. And turn off chat so I can get a clean picture. Welcome back, Jordan. I've gone back to my thumbnail and I just need to wait for it for YouTube to be able to capture it. And then Duck was just explaining the rest of it. And I was also saying about the extras, the novel part, the Monami's game, and the alternative story things, the extras. I'll do that some other time. I do want to do them. I will stream them, but probably not for a while. But as far as this is concerned, the main story is done. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just arguing, I appreciate it as always. And thank you Chewy and Soda for the raids. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye everyone. Raid 1. Raid... Oh, that's not. Raid 2. Catch you next time. Ooh, we got Wolf Sister. And we have Misty. Oh no, sure it ended. That didn't break my streak, did it? Because she was already streaming the whole time, wasn't she? Hopefully. So I think she just had like restart stream or something. We'll go with Wolf Sister. Wolf Sister is playing Limbus Company, which is an online like visual novel game. A gacha visual novel game. That'll work. Stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold.
mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend, he may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high on hum